Good morning, everyone, and happy, what day is today? Wednesday. Good to have you on the program. Typically we play Mad Max today. We've been really enjoying Mad Max. What a hidden gem that game is. But with the launch of the Pitt excursions for Fallout 76, I'm tackling it all this week until I feel like we've covered as much of the story as we can. And then we'll return back to our regular schedule. Now, I kind of thought that Expeditions the Pit would be longer and, I guess, more story-driven than it has appeared to turn out to be. So I'm thinking that we might actually finish all of our live streams for the Pit today. Since really there are only two major quests with this DLC, and we completed one yesterday. And if that's the case, then I'll probably make up our Mad Max broadcast during a stream tomorrow. Additionally, now that I know that it's not going to be taking up quite so much of our time, I might actually get my lore video done for the weekend. No promises. I've got the audio recorded and edited, but I still have a lot of video editing to do for it. So no promises, but I'm going to try to get the lore video done for the weekend. All right, shirt for the day. Stinkin' Wolves, a fan request and fan favorite, celebrating all of the times I have died to wolves in a variety of games that I've been playing. Days Gone in particular, but I mean, they're in every game. I don't know why, and they're always awful, and they always hop out of nowhere and just kill me. It's annoying. Stinking wolves. There you go. It's available in men's, women's, and children's sizes, and in a wide array of colors. You'll find it pinned to the chat here, and if you don't see it in the color or size that you want, just scroll down to the related products section on the landing page on my shop, and you can find it on shirts in a variety of different sizes and also on other products as well. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, Matt, John, Jaden, Jocelyn, John Harwin with a donation of stars. Very kind, John. Thank you so much. Jaden says, "Hey, Ox, looking good today." Oh, thank you. I'll take that any day. Jocelyn Ryan says, "Hey, Ox and all. Can't stay, but we'll catch the replay. Have fun in the pits." We are having a blast in the pits so far. Thank you very much, Jocelyn. And it's good, of course, to see everyone, all of the regulars and members and Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, TJ, Slatty, Bartfast, Ant, Mila, Felicity, Rachel, Jake Wood, Julian Z, Fanboy AR, Josh Bunton, Bingo Bill, Mr. Virus, 200 Angel, Jersey, Survivor from the old era, and Thomas Kennedy became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much, Thomas Kennedy. Julian Z with the first super chat of the day says, "Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Pit Wednesday. Hope you're well. I may not be able to stay long. Jury duty. We'll see if they pick me. How are you enjoying the Pit?" Well, jury duty indeed. I don't know if you want to be picked or not. Either way, I hope it goes the way you want to. If you want to be picked, I hope you get picked. If you don't want to be picked, I hope you don't get picked. But it's a good thing you're doing your civic duty, Julian Z. How am I enjoying the Pit? It's okay. I gotta say, it's not what I expected. After playing Steel Dawn and Steel Rain, I thought this was going to be much more plot and character and story driven. Especially after the first teaser trailer that we got. I tweeted it out earlier because in my memory, I remember a year ago they released this teaser trailer, and at the time I thought it was so cool because they did the classic Fallout thing where they start small and they focus on a small detail and then they zoom out, and as they zoom out you get to see more and more of the devastation. They did that in this trailer, and the way they did it was really great. And I thought, you know, they dropped a couple of names like Martinez or whatever, and it was telling the story of this crashed vertibird and like some people that had gone into the pit but then got devoured. And I was like, okay, who are these guys? I'm looking forward to finding out what this story has been all about. We haven't really done any of that, right? Like, It's like a completely different story than the teaser that they showed a year ago, back in June of 2021. So yeah, it's not quite what I expected. And that said, I have been enjoying the set design in particular. Going into the Foundry yesterday was a lot of fun. The set design is amazing, and I enjoy exploring all of the notes. But the level design, it reminds me of the Barrows. Is that what it's called? That dungeon that was added next to Harper's Ferry. It was one of the very first things they added to Fallout 76 that was new content. It's clearly been designed for teams, for making enough room for 4 or 5 people to run around. And that's good. But it makes things confusing from a single-person perspective, especially if you're trying to navigate. When you've got an entire rectangle, like the entire dungeon for the Foundry was just this huge rectangle segmented by square room after square room after square room, which had multiple levels and catwalks, and they were different but similar enough that each room kind of felt the same, and it became a maze to navigate. And I started out exploring the Foundry, really kind of, going into every nook and cranny and trying to find all of the lore and getting coming to terms with all of the loot and the chests and all of that. But by the time I got to like the 3rd or 4th room, I'm like, okay, this is just endless, and I'm not going to worry about that. So I just started going to the quest destinations to just get through it before the broadcast ended. So I am enjoying myself, but it's not what I thought it was going to be. Chininator in the chat says, hello Oxhorn and friends. Hey there, Chininator, so good to see you. Blue Eagle Productions became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Blue Eagle Productions. Julian Z says, Ox, what do you think of the talk that these expeditions have a lot of potential as they may rotate in more Pitt locations or even other locations like parts of the Capital Wasteland or yet unvisited locations? I think that's clearly the intent. I think that's Bethesda's intent. They've created an architecture of expeditions that they're going to use to introduce us to new content in the future. They're probably going to be sending us to more locations in the Pit in the future. We've only got 2 that have been unlocked so far, and I think they'll probably use the expedition's architecture to send us to other places like the Capital Wasteland. I think you're absolutely right there. I think if I'm just guessing, but I think gone are the days of DLCs that are similar to Steel Dawn and Steel Rain, where we get brand new quests. Now, Steel Dawn and Steel Rain, I enjoyed them, but it all took place in Appalachia and in the exact same locations that we had been visiting since the very beginning of the game. So on one hand, I was a little disappointed that we really didn't get to go anywhere new. Like, they just sort of revisited existing locations and added a few things here and there. The good thing about Steel Dawn and Steel Rain were the characters and the personalities, and they did a great job with that. And that's why I turned it into a lore series on my channel, because I thought there was merit to that. And many of the new locations that they did add were fascinating, like the new vault that they added and the Enclave research lab that they added. Those were excellent locations, wonderful to explore, great lore and storytelling with that. And I think I'm sad to say, my guess is that we probably won't get very many of those in the future now that there appears to be a focus on expeditions where they're creating team-focused content to set us out to. I could be completely wrong. I have absolutely no idea. That just seems to be the direction they're going now. Because it's been a year. Like, they put out the trailer for the Pit a year ago in June of 2021, and they've been working on it for this entire year, and we've got 2 expeditions in that time. 2 places to go to. So we'll see. I am curious to visit more locations in the Wasteland, but with an emphasis on team-based exploration. I doubt that there will be very many opportunities for lore. Now they're trying to do a lot of they're trying to show us some lore with all of the pieces of paper that they have scattered around the Pit. And from that so far, we've learned that the Hellcat mercenaries came from the Pit, and that they were once contracted to kill the Fanatics, by whom, we don't know, before they went back to the Capital Wasteland. But we haven't learned, to the Commonwealth, to the Appalachia. But we haven't learned anything about the Fanatics yet. I'm hoping we get to learn more about them today, during today's broadcast. And we haven't really learned anything about the Trogs. Now, of course, perhaps there's really nothing to know, because as we learned during the Pitt DLC for Fallout 3, the existence of the Trogs kind of happened naturally by accident. They were formed from people who got trapped in the unique cocktail of toxins that exist in the Pit, and then they evolved into the Trogs. So it's not like they were some sort of genetic lab experiment that went awry, therefore there's not going to be a paper trail. So on one hand, I understand why we haven't gotten much lore about the Trogs. On another hand, I would still love to learn more about where they come from. So finding some people who are at least hypothesizing about where the Trogs came from, or maybe finding, a pool where they all soaked in to soak up all of these elements. So there's more that I would love to see, and I'm hoping we can dive into that today. I want to know more about the Fanatics, I want to know more about the Trogs, and I'm hoping for a little bit more story today. Julian Z says, I'm curious about jury duty. Could take it or leave it. Well, I hope you get exactly what you want, Julian Z. Good luck to you today. Nick Valentine with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Nick Valentine. Adrian Parker, a member for 31 months and a gold ox, says, hey, Ox, hope your day is going well. Watching over my lunch break. Well, have a wonderful work day today and enjoy your lunch. Looks like Tony on Facebook is doing the exact same thing, eating lunch while watching my broadcast. Garrett with a donation of stars on Facebook says, hi, Ox and all. Just finished your LA Noire series and love them. Love the Stinkin' Wolves shirt, just ordered one. Thank you so much, Garrett. Glad you enjoyed my series on LA Noire. That wasn't a live stream. That was a dedicated lore series because I fell in love with that game, with the setting, with the music, with the story. They did such a good job recreating Los Angeles as it was in like the 1950s. And the story was immaculate. So very well done with that game. I loved it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the series. Okay, it's time. Let's dive in, and I'm afraid to say that we're probably going to have to do the same 3 daily quests to get an ultrasight battery to charge the vertibird before we can go to the pit. And I wish that wasn't the case. It took us an hour and a half yesterday before we actually got to the pit. And that was just dealing with all of the new content at the White Springs and then doing all of the little daily quests. I don't think it's going to take us that long this time. We've already talked to all the people. We already know what we got to do. Let's go get those daily quests. We'll go get the ultrasight batteries, and then we'll try to get to the pit as soon as possible. By the way, am I the only one who thinks it's weird that each quest only gives us 1/3 of an ultrasight battery? Batteries don't work that way, right? They don't come in pieces that you assemble. And or are they doing it like charge? Because it takes 1 ultrasight battery to put into a vertibird so that we can take it to the pit. But each time we complete a quest, we only get 1/3 of a charge for a battery. How does that work? It seems kind of convoluted. If I was writing it and I really wanted to make my players go through 3 daily quests before they could get to the pit for some reason, because that's what I wanted to do, I would just say a vertibird needs 3 ultrasight batteries, right? Because that would make much more sense than each quest gives you 1/3 of a battery. I don't understand why they would do that. Anyway, tiny quibble. Ryan says, thanks for the great content. Thank you so much, Ryan. Much more to come. All right, let's dive in. Up, free stuff. What's free? There. It's caps. Okay, I got free caps. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. We didn't touch this at all yesterday. It looks like I've got 3 things to claim. I get a Red Rocket Visionary Icon and Liquid Courage. Well, that's a Fallout First reward, and I don't get that because I'm not a Fallout First guy. Union Wood Paint. Okay, cool. Medium Vaultec Supply Package. All right. Radiation Glove Box. What is that for? Okay, well, there's the scoreboard. That was a fun mini game. Let's dive into the actual game. Aurora says, "Don't burn the stew, guy." Mon Dieu. Yeah, we got to make a stew as part of our quests for getting onto the vertibird yesterday. I wonder if we get to make a pie today. I'm gonna do a little bit of broiling, baking. Austin Harden says, "I think it's multiple batteries, like you get one from all 3 of the people to power the vertibird." I kind of thought that as well, but then I went back through and listened to the dialogue during my broadcast yesterday, and then they were talking about charge. We're getting 1/3 of a charge of an ultrasonic battery to power the vertibird. I just thought that it was a really weird thing to specify. Like, they took the time to specify that, no, it wasn't a battery per person because a vertibird needs 3 batteries. No, it's 1/3 of a charge of a full battery. I was like, okay. I'm glad you guys specified that. Right, we got to do some housekeeping real quick. Let's see. We got a ton of legendary stuff. We got an Exterminator's Cryolator. 50% damage from Mirelurks. Faster moving speed and all that. We got to get rid of some of this stuff. What else do we get? We got a Suppressor's Boxing Glove. Is that it? Are those the only legendary items we got? I think. No, we got an Anti-Armor Pull Cue. Executioner's Knuckles. All right, so we got to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's go to the Dusty Pick, or any train station. Let's go to the White Spring Station, and let's grind this stuff down so that we're not carrying it. Austin Deschamps says 1 quest gives you half a charge. The other 2 gives you 1/4? Really? That can't be how... Why would they do that? It's just making it complicated. I don't know. Just give me... Just say that the vertibird needs 3 ultrasight batteries. I don't know if that's right. Console Peasant says, "Hi, Oxhorn. Hope you have a good stream today." Thank you very much, Console Peasant. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Anti-Armor Pull Cue. I'm going to sell that. Executioner's Knuckles. I'm going to sell that. Exterminator's Cryolator. We're going to sell that. Oh, that's right. And I got the Raider Power Armor. So I am collecting sets of legendary power armor. I don't have much of it, so I might as well keep that. I'll get rid of the Boxing Glove. All right, I'm going to go back to my camp to see if I've already got a legendary Raider right arm. I'll never use it, but the collector in me. I mean, I'll never be able to display it either because, display racks and all that. But, right. Whoop. Why? There we go. All right, let's go back to camp. I'm going to make some ammunition, too. I was doing so good on ammo in yesterday's broadcast, right up until that boss fight. I was net positive on Gauss rifle ammunition until the boss fight. That battle it was not meant for a solo player at all. It was just not. Because that was messed up. Okay, let's see. Where's my Raider Power Armor set? Raider. Alright, do I have a legendary right arm? Left arm? I do. I've got a troubleshooter's right arm. Is that, 15 damage from Mirelurks, 15 damage from robots. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, I'll keep the one that I've got. So we can go grind that down. Now, I should probably make some ammunition real quick. Elliot says, Ox, there are display racks for armor and power armor. I remember when they came out, but then didn't they take them away because they weren't working correctly? Are they back now? Okay, cool.
Note to self, look for a renewable resource for making gauze. Fried mole rat hide? Ugh.
Okay, we need super duper. And then the other one was in agility, I think. Ammo smith. Alright, how much ammo can I make? Shotgun shells. I can make 30. Oh, my lead is so low. Well, at least super duper triggered. Alright, let's go to energy ammo. Oh, man. That takes lead too. Well. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's take ammo smith off and put, what was it, sneak back on. And then we'll take super duper off and put, what was it? It was bloody mess, was it? I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, ammo's good to go. Armor's good to go. I should probably cook something. I mean, I don't really need to worry about... Oh, looks like my farm is completely destroyed. And I'm just not realizing this. Okay, well, guess I'm not going to cook anything. All right.
Yourself. Look for more empty syringes and something to sterilize.
Let's drink some purified water. Oh, here we go. This is still good. There we go. Nick Butler says, hey, from Toronto, Canada, Ox. Thank you, Nick Butler. Okay, let's head back to the train station. We'll get rid of that other legendary piece, and then we can go back to the White Springs and see what quests we've got to do today. Austin says, don't forget about the grenades and extra stuff you got rewarded. Yeah, that's right. Every time you finish a quest, they dump a ton of stuff into my inventory. Now I got to sift through it all to reduce my weight. Right.
Serve and protect.
Is my left arm? What?
May I be of assistance?
Why did that pop up there twice? Left arm, right arm, helmet. Okay. That's weird.
At your service, sir.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to... junk. No. Food and drink that I don't need.
Serve and protect.
Aid that I don't need. Glowing blood. Mentats. Wow, we got a lot of stim packs. Yeah, I don't think I need that many stim packs.
May I
Let's
be of
sell
assistance?
half of them here. And then I don't need any of these.
At your service, sir.
I saved these for dialogue checks, but I don't really know if I need them. Do I need that much Radaway? I don't think I do. That's a lot of Radaway. Alright, so we'll sell half of that. That's a lot of Med-X, too.
Assistance.
Let's sell about half of that. No, I'll keep 30.
Serve
Okay.
and protect.
That should reduce my carry weight a little bit. Okay, to the White Springs. And we'll go to White Spring Refuge. Rachel says, the glove box is a new camp item. Will you build it today so we can see what it looks like? If I get it, I'm assuming I'll get it. But yeah.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Okay, that
Need
leads...
to do a bit of shopping? Look no further than the
just be
refined
quiet.
goods
Oh
and
my
excellent
God.
service provided at the White Spring Mall.
Oh, chatty. He's a chatty Cathy.
If you need a bed for the night,
see.
I'm sure Orlando could find a place for you.
All right, so how do we start them the second time? Skippy?
Now look at what the cat dragged in. Hope you're holding up well, sport. Could use your help with something.
Let's see. I'm not sure how things work in the pit, but here we don't do work for free.
So, you're one of those, are you? There'll be caps in it for you, if that's what it takes.
That depends on what it is.
Nothing too complex. My hands are just a little bit tight at the moment, and I need someone to do some dirty work for me.
Sure, what do you need, Skippy?
I knew I could count on you. You have those honest, open eyes. We got lots of folks pouring in from the pit. They're confused and scared. This place ain't nothing like what they're used to, which is a good thing. But we need a way to steer them in the right direction. Where to find medical supplies, food, other people. I thought, why not whip up a survival guide for them?
Huh?
So they know exactly what to expect.
A wasteland
I got
survival
tips on the
guide?
best leads in Appalachia, but these old bones ain't what they used to be, and there isn't enough Skippy to go around. I need someone to be a diligent scout and go out and take photos and gather samples for me. Maybe you could be that scout? What do you say?
All right. Sure. Sure, I'll do some scouting for you. We're making a wasteland survival guide, people. Moira Brown, eat your heart out.
Now that's the spirit. I bet there's a Union spark in you yet. Now I'll only be sending you to one region of Appalachia at a time, so you don't need to tire your legs out running around
Oh,
everywhere.
thank you.
If you need any pointers on where to find some of those plants, speak to Initiate Ellison. Boy's over eager, but he spent his whole life in Appalachia. He'll know where to find anything. No camera? No problem. Just come back to old Skippy. I might be able to scrounge something up for you. If you got any more questions, just swing back here. Good luck out there, Scout.
Okay, so we got to take pictures of Appalachia before we can go to the pit.
Have you found everything yet?
Not yet, but I wanted to talk with you about something else.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Is there anyone who might be able to help me with finding those plants?
Like I said, you need to track down Ellison. He's probably around here somewhere marveling at a lampshade or something. He usually likes to hang around Giuseppe's shop in the main room.
We met, Ellison. Why would someone need this?
It's hard to see if you travel with your eyes closed. But this is a tough world. Sure, Appalachia's better than the pit, but it's no cakewalk. If I can make things a little easier for the folks who find their way here, well, that's something I can be proud of.
What do I need to do again?
Oh, it's simple. I just need you to go out into old Appalachia and take a couple of photos, gather a few plants, that sort of thing. It's just material for my survival guide.
That's all for now.
Sure thing, sport. You take care now.
All right. All right, Giuseppe.
These robots sure make my job easier.
That malfunctioning robot.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
I'm gonna have to ask the
If I wasn't so busy, I could go visit sometime.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Sometimes
Okay.
I just check out and go about my day on off.
All right, she was the one who did the other
It's been
quest
sunny
for
all
us.
week. I love it here.
Oh, back again. I had you pegged for the generous sort. Nice to be right.
Okay, so we did that dialogue option last time. So you just hang out or hang around asking for. We did that one too. So what's needed today, Sophie?
Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap.
Oh, don't take
It's
my
been
steel.
nuts. 50 units if you have it would go a long way.
50 units of steel. All right.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
I mean, I wish she wouldn't ask for things that I need for ammo crafting, but let's see. Steel. Aluminum scrap. Steel scrap. There we go. 50. That's over half of my steel scrap, man.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate?
There you go.
You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. As usual, I got a gift for you too, by way of thanks. I'd love to see us keep up this tradition. Don't forget to check back with me some other time. I'm sure we'll need more help soon.
Okay. Mutual aid
There's
done.
times
I
worry
got
I'm
some
not
caps.
doing enough or that I'm not
If
good
you hang
enough.
around those raiders,
just
I
try to
want
remember
nothing
that
to
I
do with you.
managed
Oh
to get
God,
here in
just
the first
everybody
place.
shut up.
There I go, reassuring myself.
Oh, stop talking. There's
I got a
Ellison.
chuckle out of Rucker yesterday. Mission success. Ad Victorium. No, that's not it. Ad Victorium.
Adnatorium. That's great. Austin Deschamps became a bronze ox. Thank you, Austin. Rachel says, if you go down to the shops, grab all the hangers. Hangers? Grab all the hangers? We'll keep that in mind, Rachel. Hey, I could use your help finding something.
Absolutely. I mean, certainly, Knight Errant. What do you need?
How do you know so much about plants?
Well, I've lived my whole life in Appalachia. Don't look at the status I have now.
Oh,
I was a
look at all
farm
this
boy.
stuff people have
We
done.
lived off the land.
That's great.
Sometimes our harvests were bad, and we had no choice but to scavenge. Trust me when I say I know my stuff.
Oh, Rachel, for the steel. Right. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I'll do that when I'm running out. Thank you, Rachel. Okay, I could use some help finding some Aster.
For that, you need to poke around in the Savage Divide. There's this awesome place called the Palace of the Winding Path. It's beautiful, but it's pretty dangerous. There's usually some aster growing around there. They're these purplish blue flowers. Their petals form an almost perfect circle.
Okay, that's it.
Glad I could help.
I think I exhausted all his dialogue yesterday, so...
Good luck out there, knight errant.
Okay, now, I believe the next quest was the chef lady.
Carpet. Pretty bold choice. And no.
I wouldn't want to be rocker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin. Any idea where Orlando gets her clothes?
Whoa.
Swear, I could do with a wardrobe.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
KT Beaverhausen says, it's a nice nostalgic feeling watching you play 76. Thank you, KT Beaverhausen.
Bonjour. If it isn't my favorite sous chef, have you come to cook with me once again?
I guess I have.
Aren't you just so helpful, cher ami? I was able to get the ingredients for the venison and tato stew once again. Soon, all of Appalachia will know of our delicious recipe. Just to remind you, we'll be getting tatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots.
Oh, so it's the same one.
Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
I wonder if she has other recipes or if it's just...
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Here we go again.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
Who's Lotus? Lotus must have been like the old, oh, there's carrots.
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
Oh, there's
There's
venison.
no problem too big to solve.
Oh, the stew. The stew's gonna burn. Gotta get the stew. I'm coming. Okay, let's chop carrots. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, that's great. Let's mash some venison. Let's pound it. I'm gonna pound that venison. Love that sound effect. Okay, let's wash the potatoes in the sink. Here we go. Nice.
Oh, these robots sure make my job easier.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime.
Wait. Okay, let's stir the stew again. Did I get everything? I thought I got everything. Oh, we got to add them, right.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Salt and pepper. All right, let's get some
Please
salt.
seat yourself.
We saw this last time.
A waiter will be with you shortly.
Salt.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
All right, we've got to find some pepper.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Shut up, people! You don't always have to be talking.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important?
All right, stir the stew. Hold on, got to stir the stew. Okay, now pepper. I'm having a hard time finding pepper. Let's see, is it over there? No. Come on, pepper. Where's the freaking pepper? Oh, scavenger hunt. This is just scintillating. Just go into the same back room and look for pepper.
Am I
in the fridge?
crazy?
Who keeps pepper in a fridge? No one keeps pepper in a fridge. Oh, Pepper.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
Why? Why can't I find the pepper? Oh, I gotta stir the freaking stew.
Dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Okay,
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh. And only a few rats.
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
maybe up there? No, maybe up here?
Wonder why. If you
Yes,
see
of
anyone
course!
struggling
Oh,
out in
God.
Appalachia, be
I
sure
had to
to
climb the
tell them about
freaking
the
ladder
white
to get the stinking pepper.
Nerds arguing over comic book.
Alright, let's add the salt and pepper.
Superbe.
Superb. Alright, is that it? Is that it? We did it, right?
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch.
Okay, well, we did Psycho last time. Let's add spices. Quasar with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Quasar.
Some added flavor is a fantastic idea. This stew rivals my own talents. You must cook with me again sometime. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is none enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Right. We're gonna go feed the same people, the raider and the settler. We did the settler last time, and, you know, getting them hopped up on, Psycho didn't seem to have any negative effects. So let's give it to the raider this time. Come on, hello.
These damn refugees keep coming to Crater. As if we need more people crowding up the place.
Steel 101 says, yes, return of the pepper snuff. I love cooking. Thank you, Steel 101. I have some food for your people.
It's actually pretty good. Haven't had food this tasty in a while.
Hey, and that gave me some reputation. Oh, I see. If I don't spike the food with Psycho, I get some reputation. That's good. Quest complete. All right. Sean Fernango says, hey, Ox, how was your weekend? I just got a new cat yesterday named Dio. My weekend was great. Glad you got a new pet. I hope you get to love Dio for years to come.
No reservation.
All right, now I believe there was one more person we could talk to about a quest here, and that was Rucker.
Well, you're not bleeding through your shirt. I call that a good day. Name's Rucker. I head up the responders around here.
Did we ever talk with her? I don't know if we did. That's one question. Like, suddenly, the responders are back. And we've been a responder for a while. But when did this happen? It didn't happen with Wastelanders.
Better believe it. And it's my job to make sure we stick around this time.
Okay, that was the responders are back. Let's see. I have questions.
Thought you might. Go on ahead.
You brought the responders back yourself?
Well, it took a minute and a miracle, but yeah. When I first got back to Appalachia, the responders were all but wiped out. A couple of folks wandering around wearing a uniform, but not a one doing any organizing or, hell, making any real work out of it. So I started reading everything I could find and listening to anything anyone could tell me about the group before they all passed. I realized that while the responders themselves didn't make it,
I'm not much for
the
conversation.
idea could be brought back, and this time, for good.
Friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
Tell me about the Refuge.
Nice enough place. Heard it used to be some kind of fancy trading post before the war. Can't say I'm overly fond of this management that Orlando's wrapped up in, but I got work needs doing, and I'm not one to turn down a safe place to do it in. I'm also not in love with all the hammering and drilling they got going on, but I'm not complaining.
Hammering and drilling?
Well, starting now, I'm not.
So wait, there's construction going on here? Interesting. So what's your story?
Was an army brat before the bombs fell. My dad was a medic and always wanted to be where the action was. Well, Dad's company took a direct hit. I think his biggest regret was that he wasn't here in Appalachia when it all went down. I wanted to do right by him, so I figured the next best thing was to make the trek back here myself and do what I thought he would have done.
How did you make it all the way back home from there?
Wasn't easy. Me and a few other stragglers had to pick our way down the East Coast, ducking and dodging everything that moved except each other. Not the kind of experience one wants to talk about much. You understand?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Okay, what do you do here?
I keep the responders, well, responding. We've grown enough now that most of the different departments organize themselves fairly well. But everyone needs a fire lit under them from time to time, and these days, that's where most of my hours go. That, and keeping Orlando from sniffing around.
Let's go chat with Orlando, see if they have any new dialogue. What can you tell me about the others here in the Refuge?
Depends on who you mean.
What can you tell me about Orlando?
Hell, I can't get Orlando to tell me about Orlando. Not that I'm ungrateful for the space they're giving us here, mind you. But I've never met this management they go on about.
Yes.
And I don't trust anyone who can't or won't show their face.
They're really keying up this management thing. I hope they'll tell us more about this management so that we can connect some dots.
Nice enough, feller, considering what's going on back in the pit. Resourceful, too, in a way that's hard to come by these days. I won't pretend I ever got my head all the way around this union he's part of. But he knows who his people are and does everything he can to keep them amongst the living. Yeah, we're cut from common cloth like that.
Okay, that one was, what do you think of Skippy? Or what's Skippy's deal? The next one is about Initiate Allison.
Lord, that kid. If you're asking me about him, then I take it you haven't had the pleasure of him talking both your ears off at once. Truth told, I think the Brotherhood gave him a job just to stop him from jawing at him for 5 minutes. I begrudge their peace if it didn't come at the cost of our quiet. At least with his yakking, he can't sneak up on you. Orlando, on the other hand.
Never mind.
No worries.
Never mind.
All right, then.
Need any help at the moment?
Nothing right now, believe that or not. Checking again soon, though. Almost always something that needs doing around here.
Okay, talk to you later.
Yeah, good talking with you.
Right. I'm curious about Orlando. Let's see if they have
for food earlier.
any new dialogue. So let's race on down and talk to Orlando, and then we'll go on a sightseeing hunt, taking photographs, picking Esther.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
What do you think of the decor here?
Rucker's going to flip when she hears how much we pulled in.
I like to see the world beyond
God,
Appalachia someday.
people don't talk this
Maybe
way.
I'll even go to the West Coast.
All right, where was management? Management was down here, right? Or not management, but Orlando's office. Yeah, management. Here we go. And then Orlando.
You wish the responders
Hungry?
would tidy up a bit.
Esme's always
Would it
cooking
hurt
something
to
good up in the
respond
kitchen.
To the
Might
need
want to
to
swing
dust
by.
the place.
There we go, Orlando.
Lovely to see you once again. Was there something specific I can help you with? Or are you just here for the repartee?
The repartee. Here we go. I want to know more about management.
There is very little I'm permitted to speak about, but ask away, dear.
Who exactly are management? This seems fishy.
My dear, nothing would bring me more joy than to answer your questions. Your suspicions wound me. However, my employer values their privacy as highly as they value the fine work the responders are doing here. Suffice it to say, they are the owners of the White Spring, as I believe I've mentioned.
So, the Enclave. You really can't tell me anything about your employers?
Darling, I wish you would not press on this issue. I value our burgeoning friendship, but you place me in an awkward position. Oh, that disappointed look on your face. You do know how to weaken my resolve. What can I say?
Oh my God.
It would be terrible if I were to betray one trust to secure yours. You wouldn't want that for your Orlando, would you? I can tell you this. They are believers in the American dream, one they wish to see restored. The Refuge is a small step on that path.
All right. Well, I think that pretty much clears it. The former U.S. government, the Enclave, still believers in the American dream, trying to restart America in their image. It's got to be the Enclave. So how does the Refuge restore the American dream?
I won't speak to their minds, my dear, but I will tell you what I believe, and I hope that will be sufficient answer. America was meant to be a land of opportunity, a place where anyone could find a freedom to build a life worth living. The Refuge is a first step to rebuilding a society bigger than any one settlement. To say, we are in this together. Forgive me, darling. I do get a bit emotional on the subject.
Yes, I see that. All right, talk about something else.
I am at your disposal.
I'm curious about your duties here.
I'll be delighted to explain what I can.
What sort of work do you do for management?
Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that, whatever they require. As you might imagine, the state of things prevents them from much travel. I go where they need me to go and see to what affairs they see fit. In this case, the White Spring itself and the Refuge. Think of me as a concierge, my dear. I'm here to improve your experience in whatever way you require.
What do you do for the Refuge?
My role as liaison is to facilitate the needs of the responders and our guests and speak for the interests of management. That sounds terribly formal, I know, but in practical terms, it means I do what I can to keep the White Spring livable and support the Refuge. I oversee the robotic staff to attend to the former, and in the latter case, I arrange for the disbursement of resources from management. Food, medicine, materials. Management has considerable resources, which they are happy to donate. I handle those arrangements.
Console Peasant with a super chat on YouTube says, I haven't gotten the chance to check out the update yet, as my internet is slow, and the update is massive. What are your thoughts on it so far? Console Peasant, I shared my thoughts earlier in the broadcast, so I'm not going to go over them again. I'll do a synopsis, basically, at the end of this episode, once we see what the other quest in the pit is like, so that I can give it a better review. But so far, I am enjoying myself, though it's not what I expected it to be. Durag says, Brotherhood, Foundation, or Crater change at all? You know, I don't know. Tell you what, after we go to the pit, if we still have time, we can go visit those factions and see if there are any changes. If management is supplying the Refuge, where is it all coming from?
Now, darling, you can't imagine I would tell you a thing like that. A less trusting soul might think you were pumping me for information in the hopes of planning a heist. Of course, I know that's not why you ask, but you understand why I have to be rather secretive on this subject, don't you? Let's just say management wisely invested its wealth when such things mattered, and are now well-equipped to be generous.
Other questions?
Of course, darling. Whatever you like.
I think that's it. Well, let's see. I have need of some services.
Certainly. What do you require?
Oh, I think she just gives us direction to other places in the Refuge. All right, I think that's it for now. We read Orlando's terminal, didn't we? Yeah, I think I remember getting out. Hold on. Just to double check that we actually read this. She's not going to mind. Personal logs. Yeah, no personal logs. Logistics. We read about this. Yeah. Rachel says, you think Modus has anything to say? I doubt that very much. But I suppose we can swing by after the pit and figure it out. Okay, well, let's get this quest done so we can go to the pit. Let's see, data.
Rucker could do with a little sleep.
Here we go. Here we go. Harvest Aster, photo, Fort Atlas Observatory sign.
Honestly, the presence of custodial robots does not excuse tracking mud all over our floors.
Quiet! Oh, I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's go. Tell you what, let's go over here. That's free. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Let's go to the exterior because we've got to take some photos. PS4, PS5, Nation, VVS Diamonds says, as a black man, I am proud of you, bro. Diamond emoji. Well, as a bearded man, I am pleased that you're proud of me. Thank you. Austin says, am I crazy? Or I thought the Enclave wanted to wipe out all people who have radiation? You're not crazy. Yeah, finding the Enclave in charge of a refugee camp is fishy. But of course, maybe that's the point. Maybe they're trying to round up refugees for extermination later. Who knows? All right, I got my camera. Let's see. The Fort Atlas Observatory
Weapons
sign.
at the ready.
What? They changed that? Saving, not saving? Oh. That's a great little feature. I'm so glad they did this. I can't tell you how annoying it was to have to take all of these photographs for daily quests and then go through my saved photos and delete the ones that I didn't want that I only took for the quest. So this is great. We won't save this. Let's zoom on in there and... Okay. Completed. Fort Atlas Observatory sign. All right, well, since we're here at Fort Atlas, let's quickly run inside and talk to somebody to see if they have any dialogue pertaining to the responders. Scribe Valdez?
Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn something.
State of the Brotherhood, substructure, Brotherhood, Scribe. That's it. No updates there. Okay, so let's talk to Ramani.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Thank you for everything you've done, Knight Errant.
Roll, Know You Better, Appalachia, previous assignments, current state of the Brotherhood, initiate Doge, we can flirt. And these options have not changed. I went through all of these when I did my series. So,
Nothing to report, Knight Errant.
So there's no sense going through them all again now. Okay, I think the other locations were nearby, so let's go find them really quickly. Take those photographs. And then we get to go pick Aster. Let's see if Initiate Dorsey has anything to say. Sometimes they update Dorsey.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
With the new stuff.
What can I do for you, Knight Errant?
Romani and Shin, problems with the fort. That's it. Nope. No mention. Okay, so the next one is right over there at Monongah. All right, and what do we need to take a photo? A cooking station. We need to take a photo of a cooking station? You're kidding. Why a cooking station in Monongah? It's got to be in this church. Can't go in the church. Okay. Better not be shooting it at me. What was that? I was doing this to hopefully get my ammo back, but no. No, they're dropping missiles, not the kind of ammo that I want. And I gotta clear all of Monongah to get this one. Hey, shotgun shells. Wow, weren't they supposed to make it so that they drop the ammunition that I use? Okay, well, apparently we gotta take a photograph of this cooking station for some reason. Okay, fine. Why is this guy handcuffed up here? What? Can we interact with him? A settler colonist. Nope. No, nothing we can do or say to this guy. Okay. All right, well, now we need to go to Sunnytop. Elf Biter says, nobody tried to nuke you this time, Oxhorn? No, not this time. Last time, they destroyed my camp entirely, but not this time, so far. Okay, a Sunnytop Station ammo vending machine. Brilliant. Okay, so this is for the survival guide, right? All right, so we got to get a specific cooking station in Monongah and an ammo vending machine here for the survival guide. I suppose that makes sense. All right, now let's go get some Aster at the Palace of the Winding Path. Demi Narch says, hi, Oxhorn. So responders and Union are low-key helping the Enclave, and there are fanatics who just randomly get a leader with leadership. Yeah, the fanatics haven't been explained well yet. If they have, I haven't stumbled upon the lore. The trailers talked about how they were rad-worshipping freaks. So I wonder if they have something to do with a cult of radiation, but they haven't really said anything about that in their death dialogue. So yeah, I'm eager to learn more about them. Okay, Aster. Oh, lovely. Harvest Aster right here. Return to Skippy. Okay, is it going to cost money to fast travel here? No. It's free. Yay. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it.
It is a lot of work to maintain the property.
Have you found everything yet?
You bet, Skippy. I have everything for the survival guide.
That's the best news I've heard all day. I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. I'm sure Orlando won't make a fuss about giving you an ultracell boost after all you've done for me today. You're an invaluable asset, not only to me, but to the Union as a whole. I think keeping people safe and well cared for is braver than busting into the pit with a gun, but that's just me. You're all right in my book, sport. If you ever find yourself with a hankering to help the cause again, you know where to find me.
All right. Done and done. Reward unlocked. Yay. This is the... okay, how do I... There are so many things on this map. Score ranking? Is that how we get to it? Challenges.
I can't wait until dinner.
No, we got to go to scoreboard. Right. Okay, now we can claim the radiation glove box. Yay. Well, remind me after we finish with the pit to do the radiation glove box, and we can check that out. All right, rooftop access. Let's go talk with what's her name? William Bodie says no Mad Max today. Right, we're going through the Pit DLC because it's brand new. It was released yesterday. And if we have time, I might do another Mad Max stream. We'll see. Obi-Wan Kenny says, lots of poison damage in the trench. You might want to use the Funky Duds legendary perk for this. Have fun. Funky Duds? I mean, I'm wearing power armor. Is that not enough? Funky Duds legendary perk. Well, I do have a new slot. Let's see. Blood sacrifice. What's Funky Duds? Funky Duds. 50% poison damage resist when wearing a matching set of armor. Why a matching set of armor? Power Armor Reboot, interesting. Power Sprinter, nice. Cool. Well, I don't want to do this right now. If it ends up being a problem, I'll know what to do.
Maintenance is boring. I hope they've got a mission soon. Look who's back!
Okay. Did we go through all these dialogue options? Do you live up here?
Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her.
You sure you can fly this thing?
Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo, I'd fly anything. Through hell and fire, no problem. This vertebrate's an odd duck. Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax.
Okay, we've been
Never
through this
lost
dialogue.
my cargo once, human or otherwise. You'll be fine.
All right, I think we've been through all of her dialogue. So I guess we don't talk to her? Oh, right, we got to use the map. Okay, so after we finish the daily quests, we don't have to come back up here to talk to her. So let's go to R. Start new expedition. Yeah, see? It's charged. Look at this. Ultrasight battery cell charge. And you're right, one of them is worth 50%, the other two are worth 25%. So each time we do it, we're charging one ultrasight battery. Okay, start new expedition. We did Union dues yesterday, so today we shall do From Ashes to Fire. District, The Trench, contact Danilo. Break into the Sanctum, a former Union safe house turned into a nightmare. Enter to confirm. Okay, how long did it take us? An hour and 13 minutes. I mean, part of that was me talking to the chat, but I didn't talk to the chat for an hour, so... Yeah, it takes about an hour to do the daily quests before you can get to the pit, I'd say. Okay, use the intercom to request landing. I gotta say, this is a really cool sequence right here. Wish I could explore the interior. Sarah says, greetings, Ox. Does the timeline on this grind your gears? In my opinion, it all seems unlikely. 23 years after the bombs dropping, wouldn't the pit be inhabitable? I guess I don't understand your logic there.
Listen up. I'm your contact in the trench. That means you follow my instructions or you end up worse than dead inside the rat pits. I'm sending you a location to meet me at. If you can make it there without dying, you'll do just fine. Probably.
So immediately after the end of the world, immediately after Armageddon, I imagine that radiation levels were much higher and that they have only faded over time. However, we saw 200 years after the apocalypse in the pit that radiation levels were still really high, as they were in the Capital Wasteland. So I don't imagine that it would be more inhabitable immediately after the apocalypse, but as we are learning from Fallout 76, there are still plenty of places in America that were perfectly inhabitable. We also need to remember that the Pittsburgh was toxic mainly because it did get hit by the bombs, but it's the toxins from all of the factories being absorbed by groundwater and all of that that makes it as toxic as it is. But you raised a good point. When we actually met people during the Pit DLC for Fallout 3, they had lesions and boils and mutations all over their bodies, making it seem as if this really is a rather uninhabitable place to stay. Okay, Pittsburgh Unions. Pittsburgh Union. Now, I've got over 600 rounds because after we completed the quest yesterday, I got some of that ammunition back that I spent on the boss, which is good. Let's look for lore really quickly while we're down here before we go to the quest marker. We found a few items while exploring the place we started at in the last episode. Oh, there's a staircase up there. Ah! Gun it! Can't go in there, come on! Locked cabinet with nothing in it. We've seen a couple of those. Here's another one. Duct tape in that one. All right, looks like there's...
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
All right, the Union has firmly claimed this place.
Be careful. Not many make it in and out of here.
Here we go.
Another
A
day,
note.
another rest.
Pitt Union Railroad worker note. This is the 5th time this month JP and I have had to do a patch job on a corroded tank car. Whatever it is the Abraxo guys are dumping in, it's tearing through our cars faster than we can patch them. We're also down 3 folks. Said they've gotten sick while working near the stuff. We're not equipped to handle Abraxo's waste, and we're not going to kill ourselves fixing the train cars that they trashed with their chemicals. We're having a meeting later today to draft a formal letter of complaint. This has gotten out of hand. This is interesting because it's telling us some of the chemicals that were dumped here in the pit that led to the unique state that we find this place in. So one of the reasons Trogs mutated was because there was Abraxo chemicals everywhere.
Here for work?
In addition to the chemicals that were generated by the manufacturing that went on here. Okay, well, there's definitely hazmat suits if anyone needs one. I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
Not airtight. Need to find another mask.
Okay, we got a terminal. Yard Master's Terminal. Following up on incident reports, to Edgar Clemen. Edgar, have you been reading the incident reports I've been leaving with your secretary? The waste from your plant is nearly melting our tank trains. They've been corroding from the inside, leaking out and getting my folks sick with something fierce. Whatever this stuff is, we're not equipped to handle it. Unless you do something about it, I'm going to have to take drastic action to protect my workers. Ryan Gilbert, Yardmaster, Pittsburgh Union Railroad. Are you taking me seriously? To Edgar Clemen, Edgar, the barrels you've used in the past were fine when it was just detergent ingredients, but expecting these things to hold up against this mess you all have concocted, it's near impossible to transport safely. I'm not letting any of these on my train cars if you can't prove without a doubt that they won't leak on my trains or my workers. Frankly, I'm disappointed in you, Edgar, for trying to get such a lazy solution past me. I thought Abraxidine and the Pittsburgh Union Railroad had a good relationship, but this low-effort attempt at resolving this situation is starting to make me question that. Ryan Gilbert. Yardmaster, Pittsburgh Union Railroad. Important change. To Pittsburgh Union Rail staff list, starting today we will no longer be handling transportation of industrial waste from the Abraxidine Complex. Regular shipping and delivery duties will remain unaffected. If you have any questions about this change, please bring them to your supervisor. If you see unauthorized personnel attempting to dump waste into the tank cars, please report them to your supervisor immediately. Ryan Gilbert, Yardmaster, Pittsburgh Union Railroad.
Almost stepped in a rad pit. That would have been the end. Just like that. Need to take the fight to the Fanatics.
Okay, more context to explain this mess. Interesting that we haven't found many holotapes of lore during our explorations thus far. Okay, so there's a house over there, and I think we go further in that way. Let's move towards the quest marker. I'm sure we're going to have a chance to explore in greater detail later.
This way. There you are. Got some advice to help you survive out here.
We could say, save it. I don't need advice. Just give me the mission details. Or, should we introduce ourselves first?
That's not important. I know who you are. You know who I am. What is important is knowing how to survive out here. See, you've got some radiation gear. If that was a precaution where you come from, here it's your saving grace. Wear it like a second skin. In case you haven't been acquainted with Trogs yet, don't mistake them for humans. Their flesh is like ours, they crawl on all fours and spit acid. Get back before sundown. Trust me on that, and I'll explain later. We're hitting the Sanctum today, but we need to make some preparations first. You ready for instructions?
Hey, and we finally get our first attribute checks, speech checks. Let's see. We could pass a level 50 plus check to say, hey, loosen up. You're not the only one who knows their way around the wasteland. Or we could pass a Brotherhood check to say, watch your tone, civilian. The Brotherhood of Steel protects you, not the other way around. Roger, I'm ready. Nice to meet you too. Or, whoa there, I came here to help, not to be insulted by a stranger. Let's see what happens if we try and pass the Brotherhood check.
Not here, it doesn't. I don't know who you are or what organization you're part of, but you're out of your element. This is about intel, not ego. The only way you're surviving the trench is by following my instructions.
Tell me the mission first. What's our goal here?
We're hitting the Sanctum, a former Union safe house taken over by Fanatics. But we need to make some preparations out here in the trench before we head inside. I hope that's enough information for you to go on. I'm not used to working with others. And in my experience, the less people know, the better.
Can you tell me more about the trench?
It's a radioactive wasteland that eats up anyone stupid enough to wander in. Safe spots are few and far between. It's near impossible to get out alive if you don't know what you're doing. Makes it a perfect prison. The Fanatics realized that, and they're taking full advantage of it.
Do you have radiation gear that I could use?
Very clever. You already got what you need. Don't mooch for extra handouts.
Who are you? How did you end up working with the Union?
I'm an independent party. I have knowledge that can help people, so I decided to use it. Made an arrangement with a Union member I knew. They send me go-getters confident enough to risk their lives here. I help them rescue civilians. And no, I'm not getting paid. I have my own reasons for doing this.
I hope he'll elaborate on those reasons as we move forward. All right, what are we doing?
Anyone navigating the trench needs gear. Most importantly, masks and meds. The Fanatics are the best equipped people in the trench. They have a labor yard nearby you can raid for supplies.
There's a hidden drop box in the yard as well. Deposit the supplies there, and I'll redistribute them to escapees. That should cover it. Hope you paid attention. It's the only thing that'll keep you alive out there.
Okay, we need to steal supplies from the Fanatics. Go to the Fanatic labor yard. Are we following him? No, he's just moving over here. Oh, he's disappearing. This isn't even a door. He just... We can't access it. He just disappears. He vanishes. All right. Well, let's explore the place where he was. See if there's any lore. Before moving on. Here we go. Jacob's Terminal. Welcome, Jacob Doyle. Outgoing mail. Pitt Union Rail incident. To Edgar Clemmen. Mr. Clemmen, while making my rounds this morning, I stopped by the train depot to get a copy of last month's ledger. Well, there I witnessed a Pittsburgh Union Railroad worker denying this week's waste export. I asked the worker to explain himself, and he said his bosses told him they wouldn't be transporting our waste anymore. Since I haven't received a memo about this today, I'm hoping it's just a miscommunication on their part, because we both know how severe an interruption in our waste disposal pipeline is. I'm told we have storage for maybe 30 days worth of the stuff. But I can't say I feel comfortable sorting it in the same room as the food sanitizer units. If this isn't resolved quickly, we'll have to come up with other ways to dispose of our manufacturing waste. Regards, Jacob Doyle, Abraxidine Complex product manager. Getting out of hand. To Edgar Clemmen. Pittsburgh Union Railroad still hasn't budged, and I'm starting to get lots of questions from my staff about how we are going to dispose of the waste. To get the railroad back in our corner, we need to cease all production on PID number 31148 until the lab folks can develop a neutralizer. You've heard me say it a million times, and I'll say it again. Executing this trial run without a neutralizer for the waste was a huge mistake. This can't be ignored any longer, Edgar. Regards, Jacob Doyle, Abraxidine Complex project manager. Urgent memo. Product staff, I have recently confirmed with the management at Pittsburgh Union Railroad that they will no longer be exporting any more byproduct from PID number 31148. The waste has been corroding their tank cars, causing damage to both people and property. Our contract with Pittsburgh Union Railroad had previously allowed us to delay the research and development of the waste neutralizer. With the Union Railroad denying our exports, we can no longer rely on them to handle delivery to our external waste management partners out west. They were sending this out west, and they made this toxic stuff without any sort of neutralizer. Ouch. Our only solution to get the Union Railroad back on our side is to make the waste safe to store by accelerating our efforts to develop a neutralizer. Unfortunately, I've been told by leadership that we are forbidden to halt production of PID 31148, and it's apparently more important to them that 31148 sees an uninterrupted trial run in the hands of our clients. In the meantime, waste generated from continued production will be stored in the supply warehouse until further notice. We cannot store it long before we're up to our knees in it, however. It is mission critical that we get a working neutralizer as soon as possible. Meet with your team leads to discuss the next steps. The clock is ticking. Regards, Jacob Doyle, Abraxidine Complex product manager. And finally, my resignation. Product staff, after all my years of service at Abraxidine Chemical, recent events have forced me to announce my resignation from my position as product manager at the Pittsburgh Abraxidine Complex. Given the right time and resources, I've never seen a challenge this team couldn't tackle. It truly is a shame that management has not seen that same potential. It has been an honor and a privilege to work with everyone here. To whomever follows in my stead, I hope you see the same potential in this team that I do. I also hope that you can stand up to the mismanagement of certain leadership, unlike myself. Thank you, everyone, and good luck on the challenging road ahead. Best regards, Jacob Doyle. They're doing a good job explaining the pre-war situation that led to the devastating chemical situation that we find here. That's great. Office pranks memo. Abraxidine Chemical Complex memo regarding office pranks. At Abraxidine Chemical, we prioritize a safe and productive working environment. I'm sure they do. While we all enjoy some lighthearted fun in the office, it is important to remind everyone that we are a chemical company, and safety is paramount. In light of an incident yesterday regarding the improper storage of PID 31162 sample for a prank, we feel it important to remind everyone of how we expect employees to behave while on the clock. Rest assured, those responsible have already been appropriately reprimanded. Attached is an updated copy of the Employee Code of Conduct. Study it and be ready to take a test on the material tomorrow. There is a get well card and a jar to raise money for a wig for Margaret over at Sydney's desk. Consider signing it on your way out and throwing some change in the jar if the spirit moves you. Oh no. Poor Margaret lost her hair due to an office prank. What were they doing? Just dumping chemicals on the poor lady? Get well soon, Margaret. Oh, no. The lab is not the same without you. Wishing you a swift recovery, TW. We hired you to be a lab assistant, not a lab rat. Hope to get better soon, George from floor 3. Once the surgery is done, you won't even be able to see the scars. I think you'll look even prettier than you did before, and that's saying a lot. Sending lots of hugs and kisses your way, Shannon. Sorry for the radiance, Anonymous. The Mr. Handy helping in your absence makes for poor conversation. Hoping to enjoy your witty banter again soon, Daryl. So sorry to hear about the accident. Wishing you the best, and get well soon, Kyle. Hey, at least your hair looks awesome, E.T. You mean at least the wig looks awesome? Is that another note? Nope.
Let's get this done fast, all right?
Oh, okay. Fine.
Going dark.
The weak fall, the strong survive.
The struggle.
Back to Pitt.
I like how the bodies glow now so that we don't miss our opportunities to loot. Alright, so our quest marker is sending us that way. We've got another terminal in here, looks like. I don't know if that's blasted out. Office pranks memo, another one? Yeah, it's another memo, the same one. And that's buff out. Okay, that's the full loop. Looks like we're heading into enemy territory. 1 second, I need to get something else to drink really quick. I'll be away for 30 seconds. How about that? Let me run an ad really quick while I step away. I'll be right back. There you go. What I say, 30 seconds, right? It's these cigars. If I don't have something to drink, man, my mouth gets parched. Austin says, "Hey, a teddy bear for little Mary." Marie, yeah. I should stockpile as many teddy bears as possible and then hide them somewhere so that when the lone wanderer comes here in 150 years, he'll find a stockpile for little Marie. Okay. Go to the Fanatic labor yard. Whoa. This is cool. Damn. Oh, come on. They make this place look so huge and to explore, but then we try to do so and they block us, so we can't get up there. An invisible wall right in my way. Did we explore all this? I think we did. All right, well, there was a path down here. Oh!
My eyes!
How dare you!
Get out here. It's only a matter of time.
Can't hold up my arm anymore!
Right. Well, we're picking them off one at a time here.
who's lurking. I can feel it.
Where'd they go?
You made your... One of those things. Another sacrifice for the cause. Boss.
The struggle.
My eyes! Think you got me?
Lots of people.
I'd take you captive, but we got plenty.
Fight or die! How dare you! The struggle.
You'll never kill us all.
Red hiding from me. Another sacrifice for the cause.
How many guys are there?
Miss home yet? Trying to sneak away, you coward! The weak fall, the strong survive.
I'll pick you apart, piece by piece.
Right. Well, we did some house cleaning there.
Like I need my lung to breathe. You think that hurts?
You're next.
The horror!
The horror! Like I need my lung to breathe, she says. Okay. Okay, I think I got all the trench masks necessary. Now I need trench meds. Trench meds. Oh shoot, my weapon's about to break. Okay. Oh. Guess we'll try an improved one. Repair kit. Let's try the improved one. Perfect.
The struggle is...
Wasted. The pit claims another. I will be strong.
Okay, I hear.
I will be merciless.
I hear another one.
Something's watching.
That's a good person, right?
You think you're real
A
clever?
new head for my trophy case.
Holy cow, where did they all come from? Oh my god.
The pit is ours to conquer, ours to control.
We fall. The strong
Hey, help me out here.
Over.
I'll get you for that. Oh, going dark.
Man, where did they all come from? I explored up here and it's like they just appeared right on top of me. Do they just keep spawning?
Don't miss.
Alright, where's this next guy? He can clearly see me. I can't see him. Where is he? He's got a thump.
Control. I want control. Domination.
The horror. Okay. Almost. Let's see. I need 2 more trench meds. One more trench med. And boom. There we go. Deposit the trench meds in the drop box. And that's going to be down over here.
Don't look at me. Leave me be. There's no point.
All right, so they've got slave labor. They're wearing slave collars. I'm glad I didn't accidentally kill that one laborer. Okay, here's the drop boxes.
What are you doing here? Get out. Get out while you can.
Drop the masks. Drop the meds.
I don't know who sent you.
So far, so good.
Thank you.
Now let's see if you can survive until the outpost. There aren't many safe places for survivors in the trench, but this is one of them. I'm sending you the coordinates. Look for a waterfall. Make it here alive, and we'll talk about bringing hell to the Sanctum.
Okay, he's sending me the coordinates. Speak to Danilo. We need to go that way. Interesting. What's over here? A Trog. Oh, God. Oh, no. That goes to the Sanctum, but I don't want to go there yet. I'm looking for a waterfall. Okay, so my quest marker's taking me that way. But let's see what's this way. Ooh, axe in the back. Oh, okay, so this just leads back here. I think I killed everyone over here, but did I loot everything? I'm not sure I did. Hey. Fusion core, oh yeah. And a safe. Shotgun shells. How's my armor doing? Good, 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 good. All right, my armor's okay. Don't need to repair it just yet.
You new pricks. I'll skin them alive. There you are! The struggle is over. Got me! Get me! I'll pick you up, piece by piece! The pit is ours, outsider! You'll never kill us all!
Dark.
The struggle is over. Wriggle worm, more satisfying that way.
Lots of more guys over here. I have a feeling we're gonna have to kill them all anyway.
Wasn't worth it.
Might as well take them out here. Where does this go? Whoa. Sprawling. Wow. Love this. Okay, let's go back up, see if there was anything up here I missed. Terminal, database terminal. Accessing Abraxidine Complex database. When searching, queries should be short and use relevant keywords. We can make a query. Archive corrupted. Database search history. Union corpses are Trog meat. Chems. Chems that get you real high. Chems to get you high. Chems high. Party chems. Make chems. How to make chems. How to make party chems. I'm going to toss this terminal out of a doggone window. More recent, unable to display more recent searches. Memory full, please clear search history. So these raiders just started going, trying to find out how to make more chems. Remote door control. Status open. Must have been the security door there. Janitor note 3. As a janitor, nobody notices you, so you hear things in passing. Today I heard that Edgar Clement is getting the sack. Story got out saying we've apparently been illegally dumping barrels. Guess that explains why I haven't seen a barrel of waste in my warehouse in weeks. Supposedly corporate will be bringing in a new director of operations to turn things around. If that means finally getting me that new floor buffer I've been begging for, you won't hear me complaining. Research terminal. Failed to recover 792 research logs, but we've got product research log number 794. Attempts to neutralize waste generated by PID 31148 continue to prove unsuccessful. Nothing seems to work. Even attempting to dilute small samples in a base merely causes it to slowly expand over time. Meanwhile, Team B continues to find ways to safely contain it in the event Team A fails to find a solution. This will be day 300 of me requesting we cease production of the product immediately until we get this 3-to-1 waste to product ratio under control. I sincerely hope it won't become 301 days. James Clark, Head of Product Research. Product Research Log 793. Attempts to neutralize waste generated by PID 31148 continue to prove unsuccessful. Gregory had the idea of using radiation to trigger a reaction to neutralize the waste. Upon exposure, however, a massive exothermic reaction occurred, and the waste began to grow massively in size. We've recorded our results and are moving on to other leads, though we're quickly running out of ideas. We've already called in Michael to clean up the mess. However, we should consider hiring more qualified cleaning staff. He's great at cleaning toilets, but I don't think hazardous waste disposal is in his job description. James Clark, Head of Product Research. Ooh. Okay. Pardon me. All right, so we're back to the street. I believe that means we've explored everything up here. Ah, janitor note 1. All right, looks like there's at least one more janitor note. The folks in manufacturing started storing barrels of something foul in my part of the building. Heard them say it was the leftovers from some experimental drain cleaner. I can never keep track of these product ID numbers they keep making everybody use. This stuff makes my eyes water just being in the room with it. Used to just be I sweep floors and maybe clean up a spill now and then. Now I got to wear a doggone hazmat suit just to do my job. They better find somewhere else to put this crud, or there's not going to be any floor left for me to sweep. Poor guy. Just trying to do his job. All right, so we know we're missing at least one janitor note. And I doubt it's going to be deeper into the waterfall area. All right, and this is the way I came where I killed that rad roach. Well, we've done a full circle. I believe we've explored everything up here. We're missing one note, but I could try to come back for it later. Let's move forward and head to the waterfall.
I'm getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Gotta say, I'm enjoying this level design a lot better than the last one in the Foundry. Looks like there's an enemy I missed somewhere. I hear her talking. Yeah, that was a laborer or a slave, but glad we didn't kill her. Alt Grindle says that the chat says that I missed a chemist note back there. Did I? Oh no. Back where though? I've probably moved on a lot since.
Pain is nothing. Horror.
Was there a chemist note back here? I'll look really quickly. Alt Grendel says, back where you found the janitor notes. Oh yeah, right here, chemist note. Thank you for that one, chat. I thought I had a lead on a neutralizer for the waste. I worked late to follow it, but turned out to just be another dead end. On my way out, I saw a crew in hazmat suits wheeling dozens of barrels to the back. It's no secret that the complex has been neglected by corporate and management for a long time now, but are we really resorting to dumping the waste from 3114-8 in our own backyard? I'd draft an incident report and send it to corporate, but I have no doubt it'd fall on deaf ears. Maybe my time is better spent drafting my resignation. And there's the poor chemist who drafted the note. Right. Well, I hope we find the other janitor note eventually. But for now, I want to move on. And let's go this way, see if there's anything of interest over here. Oh, man. Look at this guy in a fishing hat in the truck. Poor guy. Okay, that's where we need to go, but what's all this over here? More sprawling landscape. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's go follow the quest destination. We'll probably have to come back there to kill Trogs in a bit. Oh, no, man. Trogs are beefy. All right, left or right? Let's try right. I believe this is up the way we would have come had we kept on going instead of backtracking to explore a bit. Stinking vermin. Oh no, we're making it. Here we go. Level 151. Yay! Oh my god. Jeez, what the hell was that? A Trog superior. My god. Alright, the Trogs are manageable, but that Trog superior, man, that was awful. Okay. I hear something breathing. Must feed. All right, so there's a pathway over there, a pathway over here, but what's up here? All right, well, here's all of the big rusting barrels of nuclear waste we've been reading about. Ooh. Fanatic didn't last long up here. Alright, a bit of an outpost up here. But all the fanatics are dead. Safe haven. Dear Mason, if you can make it through the trench, safe haven can be found at the Sanctum. Look for the Cathedral. This is one of the few places we are still safe from the fanatics. Hope to see you soon, Ella. Found this lead to another Union safe house. Hard to reach, but the location itself is poorly guarded and contains a good store of food and medical supplies. Maybe 3 dozen survivors and residents. Please advise, D. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let's go find Danilo first, because I'm probably gonna have to come back this way anyway.
Another day, another radstorm.
Okay, and the other path would have taken us the above route, whereas that path takes us the below route.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. Happens to us all.
What was I... Oh, yes. Of course. Of course.
Still alive? You made it. When you're ready, we need to head underground. It's the only way in or out of the Sanctum. Everything else is untraversable. The Sanctum itself, the Cathedral, it's crawling with fanatics. Them, and the unfortunate victims they're holding hostage. Sorry to say it's not going to be any more pleasant down there than it is up here. Let me know when you've steeled yourself.
When I've steeled myself, what should I expect down there?
Darkness, Trogs, fear, death. It's quiet down there. Until it's not. My best advice to you is to keep your head on straight. Tread carefully, keep track of where you are. And when you hear the screams, remember that they're not yours. Not yet.
Okay. He's definitely talking it up a bit. Can you tell me about the Sanctum?
It's an old cathedral. Used to belong to the Union. It was a safe haven from the dangers of this place. When the Fanatics discovered it, they took over. Turned it into a labor camp. Now, there's no worse place to be in the pit.
I see it just like yesterday.
There's really no other way to the Sanctum?
Not unless you're already a ghoul and don't mind swimming through a sea of chemical waste. I know the trench. It's impossible.
Are you coming with me?
Not beside you, no. I don't work like that. But I'll be nearby. Someone has to keep an eye on what's happening in the area. While you're knee-deep in gunfire, I'm ensuring you still have a path in. And a way out.
We must not lose hope.
I'm ready to go. What's my target?
The Trogs are a major threat to anyone who gets sent down there. Even those protected by cage bars are tormented by the screams of less fortunate victims. I developed an explosive that's effective against Trog nests. I call it Troglicide. Pick up a canister, throw it in, kaboom. Lots of dead Trogs. One last thing. There's a survivor here, Ava Rose. I wouldn't normally recommend getting involved with anyone, but Ava has something important to say. Consider being an audience before you head out.
Okay, enter the Sanctum or optionally speak to Ava Rose. Or it looks like Danilo is going to crawl through this hole.
Not lose hope.
Oh, wow. So he's got his own way in. That's not our way. Let's talk to Ava Rose. Hey, I remember her from the,
guide your steps.
She was in the story trailer.
Hello, sweetie. May I ask what brought you to this troubled place?
The voice acting, my God. You first. What are you doing here?
The Lord brought me to this place. First, to the sanctuary of the Cathedral, when it was a sanctuary. When the Fanatics came storming in, I should have died then. I no longer have the strength to endure such violence, but God opened the way for me. He averted their eyes so that I could escape. I stay to pass on his kindness to all those who make it through here.
How did you end up here?
Once, I stayed in the Sanctum when it was a place of love and security. The lost souls who claimed it from us, they took their chains to every survivor, all except me. Their eyes turned away from me as I escaped, the Holy Spirit at my back. I was able to find liberation. Was I guided here, to this safe place outside the dark and toxic chasms? Yes, but no map did I follow. No direction was I given. I was guided here to help those who remain.
It's like all of these characters we meet, you just try to have a normal conversation with them, and they kind of just stand back and pontificate with very eloquent language and poetry. Was I spared by the Holy Spirit for some reason? Nay, not I, but rather... Well, so you just walked away, and the Fanatics let you? Just like that?
Their attention was turned elsewhere. To the young and dangerous, perhaps. It matters not how it happened. What matters is that I am here to help, to comfort, to provide hope in any way I can.
Okay, so her answer is that she survived because she was old. Gotcha. You don't sound well. How are you feeling?
Oh, sweetheart. My body may meet its time, but my soul is eternal. I have lived a long and healthy life on Earth. If the dangers of this place speed my passage to heaven, let it be so. Until then, I will do all that I can for those I leave behind.
Right, is there something I can do to help you?
Me? Darling, no. I have everything I could need. But those who suffered, and even perished under the cruelty of the Fanatics, they need our compassion. Find their tracking collars, sweetheart. Bring them to me, so I may lay their souls to rest. If we cannot respect the memory of the dead, then there is no hope for the living.
So they're tracking collars now, not explosive collars like they were in Fallout 3 and in Nuka World? Alright, I'll find the collars.
Oh, bless you. Bring me what you can, and we will say our farewells.
What do you think about the Fanatics?
I believe they are suffering. They think themselves beyond salvation, so they march ever deeper into perdition. That is what Danilo thought, what he thinks, and now he has saved hundreds of lives. I've spoken to others, given them gifts, scarves of pure white. They may yet be convinced it is not too late. If only I could... Forgive me, sweetie. What was I saying?
Something about white scarves? Okay, what did that do? Speak to the Fanatic Skeptic in the trench. All right. All right, I need to go now.
God be with you, child.
Thank you, Ava. Let's see, there's a note here. Ava's...
Please do take care of yourself out there.
Ava's journal number 1. Once more, I've been led to salvation. So many I had to leave behind. So many innocent lives laid to waste by the misguided. This city crumbles all around me. Yet, it is still my home. And the people left behind...
with intention and compassion.
...are my neighbors. I will stay and guide whom I can to the same salvation I was granted. I pray for the strength I need to guide them. If I cannot find it within my own aging body, let me work through my words, through my hope. There are those I may still influence.
Best wishes to you, my dear.
I pray they are sent along my path.
Wish we still had the Sanctum.
Ava's journal number 3. The runaway tracker, for it is no longer right to define him by his past, he lingers still, away from the light. He accepts my gifts now. I can only hope that it means his heart is opening. He seeks purpose, a new role in this desolate city, but he does not believe himself worthy. Even if he cannot find it in himself to forgive his past mistakes, is she talking about Danilo here? He must give himself permission to take a step forward. One step and then another. Each day brings new light, new challenges, new opportunities.
What was I?
Perhaps one day he will look back and find his
course.
past self
Of course.
is but a distant shadow, a healed scar on the inevitable horizon. Ava's journal number 2. These lost lambs have answered my prayers. A feral child born in a chasm, a chemist from the factory driven close to madness after the earth opened up and spilled her own creation upon her, a runaway fanatic in repentance. I see. So Delio is a runaway fanatic, I guess? The child and chemist, I offered each of them to share my shelter. On the first day, they wouldn't approach each other. I was surprised on the second day to find them sharing the food they had each scavenged. On day 3, they were gone. 2 souls who each believed themselves monsters, yet they found humanity in each other. The fanatic, he lingers, always just out of eyesight, taking only what he needs. But among needs, there is more than just the physical. With time, maybe I can teach him.
What was I? Oh, yes. Of course. Of course.
Hey, puppy. Named Morley.
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
Alright, so there's a chemist and somebody else. I bet we'll stumble upon them later. For now... let's follow the quest marker. Deeper. Lots of hazmat suits and Radaway. That's our way forward. Did we come by here earlier? I think we did. Yeah, we went down the tunnel, so we were right there. Have they already respawned? No, this must have been a different section. Alright, we'll be back. For now, let's go into the Sanctum. Organ music? Really? Oh, come on. Who's playing an organ in here? When did this become a vampire movie? All right. There is another path over here. Let's see. inaccessible. Looks like that's going to be my way out. Oh man, this is going to be a warren, isn't it? Alright, so there's a path over there. And a path over there. Trogs. To the foreman. Mia got dragged away last night. I barely managed to shut the gate before she dragged me away with her. With all due respect, we need more security down here. We're just as vulnerable to the Trogs as the prisoners are. The last 3 people who got assigned with me didn't survive the night. Ah, crap. You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? This guy made a realization. Well, there's one of the dead slaves.
I've hidden Troglicide around the tunnels. They're a bit hefty, so you won't be able to do any 100-meter sprints while you're carrying one. One more warning. The Trogs have come to recognize the scent of the bombs. Once you have one, they'll come running. So make use of it quick.
So, wait, did I hear that right? When I loot one of them, I'm going to be so encumbered that I can't run. And when I loot one of them, the Trogs are going to swarm me. Oh, that does not sound fun. Right, God. Okay, that was the gate that was inaccessible. Alright, so this is a swimming pool area. Fish! Hey, look at the fishies. There's a laborer. These guys are creepy as hell. No escape! Lost Matt last night. I told him not to go. He insisted he'd be fine since the beasts have begun to leave us alone. He didn't make it far before we heard a bear trap catch his leg. His screams brought every one of the beasts down onto him. At least it was over quick. Is this why the guards stopped locking our cells? Stinking Trog superior. Those guys hit like tanks. I'm in a full suit of power armor, and one of these Trogs just tears me up. Okay. Kellen Grace has been super busy teaching this semester. My very first time to be called professor. Your live streams are welcome reprieve from academic life. Thank you, Kellen Gray. Congratulations on the new gig. Okay, I can 3-shot a fledgling. It takes several more for a regular Trog and just, a ton for a supervisor. Okay, supervisor down. I hope we don't see any more of them. But we probably will. Oh! A hand is reaching through the cement. Ness Myers. We tried. We did everything we could to get her out, but we just couldn't move any more of the blocks. All I could do was hold her hand until the end. Her name was Ness Myers. If anyone finds this, get out while you can before you become one of us. Wow. Awful, but cool. All right, I'm really curious. Okay, this is the stash. This is gonna bog me down, right? Throw troglodyte into trog nests. Okay, one down. Not so bad. I thought I was going to get swarmed. I mean, it is true that... Oh, God. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, that poison tears me up, man. Okay, this is the room I was in earlier. So those fledglings must have been summoned. Okay, there's another one of the stash. All right, I think I've destroyed one nest because it was close. That one. I should probably find the next nest and then choose one of his stashes that's close by. There's another stash. Where's another nest? That's the question. There. Is that a nest? Is that a nest? Sanctum. Bear trap. Wild ride. Okay. Really? Oh, I love this. Come on. Wild ride indeed. That was great. All right. More like that, please. All right. Well, what is all this? Oh, there's another poor settler. There's a collar. Tripwire. Ooh. Got another collar. Oh my gosh. Booby traps all over the place. Test results. Fridge, 2 hours. Guess these are more airtight than I thought. Coffin, 6 hours. One pipe insufficient. Maybe another hole on the bottom to promote airflow. Bathtub, 8 days. Think we got a winner here. The smell of damp laborer may be a bit much at times, but it gives them ample time to reconsider our offer. Ooh. Oh, there's a teddy bear for little Marie. Goodness. Well, that's a torture pit in there. God! Right. I'm getting turned around. I'll probably have to go back that way later. Let's finish what we got to do over here. Hope for the best. Britt says, I missed most of yesterday's stream and today's stream. What do you think of the Pit so far? I talked about my thoughts about the Pit at the beginning of the broadcast. I'll give another recap after we finish this one. But I'm enjoying it, even though it wasn't what I expected. No, that's not what I'm doing. I am not getting out of my power armor, thank you. I can sprint. Okay, so that's 2 down, 1 more to go. Sealed away. How long have we been down here? Weeks? Months? At this point, I can't really tell who's worse, those fanatics or the beasts. At least it's not personal with the beasts. You don't see them sealing each other up in walls. Let's clear this area before we do this again. Alright, so this was the nest that we destroyed. We've got 1 more to go. Where will it be? It didn't really look like any of the other nests. And I don't want to have to travel far to get there, because I'll probably have to travel through a bunch of trogs. So let's try to clear what we can first before we do this again. Oh, I hear crying. I hear weeping. Nighttime. At night, the fanatics retreat to the Cathedral. That's when the beasts come out. I think the beasts have started to learn they can't get into our cells and have mostly given up trying. Or maybe they feel bad for us. It's almost peaceful now. Can't open this gate. And we hear crying on the other side of it. Where are you? Okay. This, I think, is going to be the next section. I want it as clear as possible. So let me scout it out real quick. Is that where I'm gonna... Wait, have I been here? I think I've been here. Right, well, there's nothing for it. Let's just do it. Wait, did I do this one already? I think I've been here. Oh, so turned around. All right, here we go.
Well done. Head to the cathedral entrance so we can finish this.
Okay, did it. Yes. Head to the cathedral. Oh, hey. Where'd you go, buddy? All right, that wasn't so bad. I was expecting it to be just swarms and swarms. Right, I need to go get colors. So I'm not done yet. I need to continue to follow my quest markers until I find everyone. Okay. There's one over here. Wish we could find that crying. There. No, that's our guy. That's Delio. No, we need to find more collars. No, that's not Delio. Is it? Oh, Danilo. Danilo. That is Danilo. No, we don't want to do Danilo yet because I want to get as many collars as possible before moving on. There was that section over here with all those trogs. And it was in a big trap area. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, it was around here. So maybe we'll find more, but we need 2 more of those collars. Wild Ride. That's right. Hold on, I do gotta take a picture of this. Let's save it. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. There's one right down there. One more. Ooh, where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go? Ah! Another note, goodbye Cliffy. Tonight we're gathered here to say goodbye to old Cliffy. You tried to get away and that just broke our hearts. Sad face. Nearly got away too, didn't you? Emphasis on nearly. That's okay, you're back with us now. Happy face. I'd ask if you had any last words, but I doubt you can speak with your jaw looking like that. Pause for reaction. Anyway, goodbye Cliffy. Remember to flip switch. Flip switch? Oh, it's an electric chair. Poor old Cliffy. What the blazes? Okay, that's where I need to go to complete the quest, but I'm still looking for one more caller, and I need to find the Skeptic in the trench. There's another caller. All right. Bingo. Well, this place is huge. Just absolutely huge. Booby traps everywhere. Tonight's entertainment. Tonight's entertainment, puppet show featuring Jesse and the Rotten Head. Romeo and Juliet, a one-man reimagining featuring Roscoe. Surprise spelling bee featuring bees. Remember, folks, please tip your entertainers. Lord knows they need it. Oh, so the entertainment was captured. Oh, there's the bees. God. Well, we never did find this organist playing all this organ music. All right, we've got a little chalk scene here written on the desk. Dominance. Remember, assert your dominance. They scream at you, you scream back louder. If that doesn't work, give them a solid crack to the skull. That'll send them scrawling back into their holes. Works every time on the little bastards. It's the big bastards you need to watch out for. You see one of those, and you'd better find a turret to hide behind real quick. Ooh, more torture. Okay, well, we explored the perimeter of that. See if there's anything on the ground floor here. Probably not. All right. And we're back here at Sanctum. So we did a big loop somehow. And I think we cleared it all. God, I hope so. Well, I can't seem to find this Fanatic Skeptic. Maybe if we keep going.
Past here is the Cathedral, Fanatic's favorite prison camp. The captives here, they get beaten down into shells, then they're sent elsewhere. This is the reality of the Pit for ordinary people. If you're not strong or cruel enough, everything but your life is stripped from you.
What should I expect inside the Cathedral?
Fanatics, lots of them. And the captives, human husks who will hardly react if you throw a grenade at their feet. Best to ignore them for now. We've done what we can for the folks underground, and we'll come back.
Do the Fanatics and Trogs coexist down here?
Hardly. It's more of a dysfunctional parasitic relationship. Any captives with the bright idea to sneak past the Fanatics are dissuaded by the Trogs. Or not. And they're torn to shreds on their way out. In return for the extra security detail, the Fanatics take on some occupational hazards.
Is there anything more we can do for the captives?
This isn't a heroic rescue mission. It's reality. We do what's viable and leave the rest. I know it's cruel, but if we're going to do anything at all, we have to work within our limitations.
What happened to your mask?
That mask is a necessity outside, but it obscures vision. Best to keep my peripherals clear when I can.
How do you know so much?
Don't make me say it. There's only one way to know these parts as well as I do. Only one group with that much freedom in the Pit. I can never change my past, but I can use it for better means.
Yeah, he's the former skeptic we read about. I'm ready. What's my objective?
There's a pipe organ on the upper floor of the Cathedral.
Pipe organ?
It has some pre-recorded hymns. Playing that music suddenly should create chaos, enough to give some captives an opportunity to escape. Once you start the music, hold the floor for as long as you can, keeping it clear of Fanatics. If you go straight ahead, you'll emerge right in the middle of the Cathedral. Instead, I recommend sneaking in through the catacombs on the right. It's your call. I'll unlock the gate now. Just don't die.
Okay, sneak in, catacombs to the right. And away he goes. Yeah, I think I'll definitely sneak in, but... Curious about what happens if we go straight ahead? Oh, this is the exit. This is the back way that we saw barred from the other side. Yeah, it's still inaccessible until we complete the quest. Right, I don't think I want to go right up there. Let's go through the side passages. What a great touch. What a great little spooky touch. Oh, Jangles is dead. Lots of little details in here. I love that. Oh. Right, guess I better clear the place.
Rats. Burn him.
You're gonna
Wriggle worm!
Initiating search for hostile target.
All right, we found a bit of an armory here. Weapons and so forth. Hey. More mannequins. Why is it always gotta be mannequins? Bad omens. Things remain peaceful here while the chasm surrounding the cathedral grows wider and deeper. Supply runs are becoming more and more dangerous, and illness is going around. If it weren't for the air, it wouldn't be so bad. Olivia almost stopped breathing last night. It was just after I saw a shadow outside the window. It looked like a person. Maybe it was nothing. We can't afford to have the Fanatics find us now. I pray our safe haven remains as such for as long as the Lord will grant us mercy. Memo to team. Team, as you may know, donations have been down across the board. We're going to try something different this month by instituting quotas. Each of you will now be responsible for soliciting at least $155,000 for the month of October. In the event you are unable to meet your quota for the month, you will be asked to volunteer elsewhere. Thank you for your understanding, and remember, top contributor will receive a $300 gift card for Slocum's Joe Management. All-Stars. Allie, 235,000. PT, 192. And Pemmy, 117. Top donors. Top donors for September: Anonymous, 820,000. Finnegan Family, 680,000. A. Aaron, 249. John Smith, 249. J. Doe, 249. Patricia Joy, 132. A&N Construction, 118. Tom and Mary Webley, 85. R&J Roberts, 85. Soup and Suds Bar, 75. So, what are they taking donations for? Rehabilitation of the church, maybe?
The looks on their faces. Pathetic.
There's the organ. Okay. I want to finish exploring this side before we move on. And I don't want to disrupt the mannequin.
Today's the day. I gotta prove myself.
Hostile target detected.
Something's lurking. I can feel it.
Looks like they had a Protectron bartender over here. All right, so this is their little general store. Cool. All right, I'm guessing this is going to lead to the main cathedral.
I feel sick.
Yep. All right, that's the way I'm going to want to go. Let's finish exploring this section really quickly.
My only choice.
Ooh, we got bodies. Bodies in the morgue. Rat away. All right, no notes. Okay, I think that's it for down here.
Gotta prove myself.
What's through that door? Did we go through there? Hold on, just gotta double check. No, we came through that door over there. Oh, that's right, that's inaccessible. Foosball.
Lazy scum. Must be due for some discipline.
Bathrooms, that leads to the cathedral. Let's see what's in the stalls. Ooh. Mannequins are drowning this poor guy. Cement. They put cement in the toilet and put his head in it. There's a little teddy bear. Oh man, this is just gruesome. Don't mind me, I'm just taking photos.
No, I have to do this.
Lots of ways in there. All right, let's finish exploring. Oh, why not? Why is that gate inaccessible? I mean, I could just jump over it, so.
I'll prove
Fanatic
myself.
hopeful.
You just watch.
Okay.
You just wait. I'll show you how strong I am. What are you looking at? I'm a fanatic, you know.
No. I have to do this. I'm gonna come for you. You better watch out.
Me? A fanatic? I feel sick.
Few more days. Just a few more days. At least that's what I keep telling myself. These guys may be crazy, but what other options do I have?
You just watch.
All I gotta do is
You're
keep
not
my
scary.
head down and do
I'll
what they
kill
say.
you.
The sooner the others realize that, the sooner they'll be up here too. I'm worried about my cellmates. They seem excited about joining. Who would actually want to treat other living beings this way? Just a few more days, then maybe I'll be able to help the others. Wonder why that gate was inaccessible. They had lore behind it and everything.
You just wait. I'll show you how strong I am.
Okay, we need to go play a piano. Well, an organ, really.
A fanatic? I feel sick.
Another day. When will it end? What?
Shit. I'll get you for
Things.
that.
You think you're real clever, huh?
To the pit.
I'll hold up my arm anymore. The struggle.
This is why I joined up. Getting bored. Better find someone to punish.
Feather duster. Tickle torture.
My eyes!
There's the organ. What happened to the body that was up here? I shot someone. All right, let's clear it first before we start playing the organ. Okay, and this is the other way we could have come up.
The looks on their faces. Ha! Pathetic. Forget it. Got plenty of other lowlifes to keep track of.
Oh, I got a note. Priest's letter.
Ugh.
Brother
I
Sherman,
will
I hope this letter
be
finds you
strong.
well.
I
However, I am
will
in dire need of
be
your help. I should have known better than to do business with those goons. The church needed money, and they offered a way out. Said they'd leave us more than enough to keep the doors open, but now they're leaving us with nothing. I pleaded with their boss, but he laughed and said I should start offering tours of those spooky catacombs of ours. Have they no respect for the dead? Please, I need your advice. I didn't join the priesthood for money. I just wanted to spread the good word. Regards, Brother Michael. Brother Michael.
Lazy scum. Must be due for some discipline. I'm getting a bad feeling all of a sudden. My eyes! Into the pit.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Can we help these poor people?
What? Who?
Yay.
What? Who? Never mind.
Okay. But are they going to get killed when the others raid the place? Well, was that a bad idea? Ooh, big statue. Right, I think I've cleared it. I hope these people go hide. Run! Go hide, laborers! Run away so you don't die! Still can't find the Fanatic Skeptic. But let's proceed with this quest. Oh, we've got a surgery. Yikes. Looks painful.
No, I have to do this.
We haven't explored up here yet. Let's do that real quick. Cooking stove minecart. It says we can craft something on there? I guess it's just a cooking stove made out of a minecart, but we can actually use it. That's a nice touch. Right. Okay, let's see what's in the Pulowski Preservation Shelters.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Nice, a double barrel shotgun trap. And in this one?
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
It's an Iron Maiden. Okay. Brutal. Right. I guess it's time. John Merritt with a donation of stars on Facebook says, love the Fallout gameplay, Ox. Thank you, John. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
You made your last mistake.
Come to meet your maker.
My eye!
Boom!
The struggle.
Oh god. Oh god.
I got more bullets than me than you got in your magazine.
I got more bullets in me than you've got in your magazine, he said.
How dare you? Going dark.
Okay. Secure the Cathedral. Enemies in Area 0. Guessing I did that right? Enemies in Area 2. Enemies in Area 1.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Alright. Enemies in Area 0. Enemies in Area 3, directly beneath me.
Something's watching. There's the road. Watch out.
A new head for my trophy case.
My arm! Faster!
Can't hold up my arm anymore.
Cover me,
Control!
worm!
I want control! Domination!
Okay. How many more waves of this? Enemies in area 0. One.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
They'll die out there anyway. Shit! I'll get used to that! Was it worth it, boss?
Looks like another lowlife wants to join the assembly line.
The struggle is over.
All right, 2 left.
Scanning for hostiles. False alarm. Standing down. Kill.
They'll die out there. You might not like the shadows as much as you think.
Enemies in area 0.
We've got one more thing on our hit list today. The Foreman. They're in charge of operations around here. Removing them equals chaos for the Fanatics. By this time, the Foreman will have no choice but to confront you directly. Get ready.
Get ready. Okay. Confront the Foreman. Right. Pyromancer says, where did the naked man end up when he stopped suddenly while walking through a doorway sideways? Bangkok. Oh. Pyromancer, that just lovely. Thank you for that. Right, I'm ready to confront him. Are you gonna make me jump down? You're not gonna let me stand up here and snipe. You're gonna make me jump down before the event triggers. Is that how this works? Right. Oh, he's in an adjacent room.
Got a second chance.
Completed. Confront the Foreman? Oh.
Getting a bad feeling all of a sudden. You're the one tearing up our little sanctuary? Tear you up and make it scream.
Here we go. I'm just gonna cheese it. Am I hitting him? Yep.
I need backup now. Here's your chance to prove yourselves, you pathetic scum.
All right. Who's coming to back him up? His life is back. Did they not anticipate that I would do this way? Is his life gonna reheal again once I get him to half life? He's not even firing at me. I'm not gonna complain though. I will take it. Die, Foreman. There you go.
I unlocked a shortcut for you. Time to get out before you lose your chance.
He unlocked a shortcut for me? Has it been locked the entire time? All right. Well, I'm gonna loot bodies. Just ammo. Escape the Sanctum. Optional. Use Danilo's shortcut. Optional. Return callers to Ava Rose. Optional. Speak to the Fanatic Skeptic. Alright, well, I've got two things marked over here. Hopefully one of them is the shortcut, and the other one is...
I'll prove myself!
He's coming at me with a pickaxe, really? Shortcut. What's that one over there? How do I get over there? Is that the Skeptic or Ava Rose? Okay, there's his shortcut. How do I get there? That just brings me upstairs. Ah. That's the shortcut, of course. Okay, escape the Sanctum. That goes back to the... Oh, the Fanatic Skeptic is in the trench. Okay, so he wasn't even in here. This goes to the trench. The Skeptic is in the trench. Okay.
I've got bad news for you. The sun is set, and everything in the trench is worse after sundown. Anyone cut out during this time isn't likely to survive. If you really wanted to be a hero, you could take stock of the area and offer help. But the smart move is to book it straight back to the landing pad. Your choice.
Oh god. Don't tell me there's gonna be another uber, like, 3-star legendary Trog that I've gotta kill.
There's still work for me to do on this earth. Good to see. What can I do for you, sweetheart?
I collected all the collars.
The names on these collars. I will remember them well. Thanks to you, dearie. These poor souls need not walk to heaven alone.
I need to go now.
God be with you, child.
Okay, that one's done.
Not airtight. Need to find another mask.
So, I gotta protect survivors and find the Skeptic. Jeez. Feeble survivor's almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna save him. Alright, the middling and the resilient. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. When one of them dies, I guess I don't get that. Well, I can at least find the Skeptic, because he is now finally marked on my map. And he's way over here. God! What was that? Jeez! Glowing Trog, terrible whale!
I've been fighting all my life!
Okay, so this is the Skeptic. No, that's Danilo! Where's the Skeptic in the trench? These are all union workers. Outlaw says, who knows where the Skeptic is? Yeah, I'm having a really hard time finding him. They're not marking him. He wasn't in the Cathedral. I already explored the trench backwards and forwards, and I can't seem to find it. Hold the door says, if you go again, he's on the left in a tunnel in the center, the plank up. In a tunnel in the center on a plank up. Okay. Usually when I get close to a quest marker, it'll target it for me. But it looks like that's not happening here. This is where we found all the notes about the janitor. Who's that? A union worker. Okay. But not the guy we're looking for, apparently. Wrong way, says hold the door. All right, he said to the left, says chat, on a plank tunnel. All right, I'm turning left. There's the tunnel. Oh my God, there he is.
What the hell? You think you can just walk up and talk to me? What the hell do you want, Jagoff?
Okay, we could attack. We could say, I don't want to save you, or I want to save you. You don't belong here. We could pass an intelligence check to say the Fanatics will put down any sign of doubt. You're better off leaving while you can. Or we can pass a strength check of 8 to say you've got 2 choices. Leave the Fanatics or I kill you right now.
Well, okay. Let's slow down a sec. I'm not ready to die just yet. All you want is for me to quit?
What's your story anyway?
I joined up like anyone else in the pit who doesn't want to die. It's not too bad. Got a nice outlet for my aggression now. But, I guess it'd be better if we weren't all wanting to kill each other in the first place, huh?
It's not too late for you. Leave the Fanatics, go find Ava Rose.
So Ava sent you, did she? Okay, I'll hear her out. Maybe there's more than one path that works for me.
I'll see you around. Maybe.
Okay, and check. Well, since other people have found the Fanatic in this spot, I'm guessing the Fanatic spawns here every time. However, chat is saying that it was a different person for them. Labor yard openings. We've got some openings on the labor yard since the Sanctum keeps burning through the good ones. I know you're on recon duty, but if you spot folks leaving the train yard by themselves, corner them and slap them with a collar. Then drag them over to me. They'll kick and scream a bunch, but that'll stop eventually. All right, well, now just speak to Danilo. All right, Danilo.
Into the Sanctum and back, with your soul intact. Not many can say they've done that. Some folks out in the storm won't be so lucky. It's just the way of it here.
That's all you've got to say?
If you're expecting sentimentality, talk to Ava. You won't find it here. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate your work. You put your life on the line to help. That's more than most can say for themselves.
What will you do now?
Don't you know it's bad manners to ask a shadow where it's going? Shadows appear where the light can't reach.
Oh my God, this guy.
A place to hide, a place to grieve. Sometimes, a place to conceal their blade and wait for an opportunity.
Oh, he thinks he's a superhero. Oh, the dialogue. You don't ask a shadow where he goes. Sometimes he goes to a place where he can conceal his blade. So this storm happens every night?
Like clockwork. I don't exactly know the physics behind it. Why it happens doesn't matter so much as preparing for it. It's like some kind of divine reckoning. Every night, this place is stripped bare. Only the worthy emerge from the ashes. Or maybe just those with a little extra luck. I'm not sure what I believe anymore.
I'm heading back to Appalachia.
If you come back, I'll be glad to work with you again. If not, that's probably best for you. Safe travels.
All right, and done. Well, let's head back.
You ready to get airborne?
I wonder if she has the same dialogue. Been a hell of a day, Lennox.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
You feeling all right out here?
Well, let's see. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head full of good ideas. Bert's looking sharp, too. Looks like the trench ain't got nothing on Lennox.
Take me home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Ah, crashed to desktop. Can you believe it? Great. Oh, it had to happen once, right? It had to happen once. Didn't happen yesterday, but it had to happen today. Oh, God, where's it going to put me? I hope it saved my progress. I mean, it wouldn't be Fallout 76, right? Let's do this. Am I going to get any rewards from that? What happens when you crash just as you're zoning? Come on, come on. What's it going to give me? We were fine yesterday. I got all my rewards. I finished the zone. Where's this going to put me? Chemo says, check your inventory for loot. Yeah, I will as soon as I get in. Uroror says, Oxhorn, your reward is the friends you made along the way. Yes, I made friends with a guy who thinks he's a shadow with a concealed blade. Where am I? I'm back in the White Springs. Oh no! Did I get any of my loot? Did I get it? Yes, I did. I've got a Junkie's short ultrasight pistol, a Zealot's short radium rifle, and Aristocrat's hatchet. Okay, so it looks like I did get my loot. I got a Ghoul Slayer's sturdy robot right leg and a Troubleshooter's wooden left leg. I think I got that earlier. All right, where does it show my currency? Like the stamps that I was supposed to get? I don't even know where to look for these. Well, let's see if after doing this twice, we have enough stamps to buy anything from the shop. Oh, don't talk to me, robot. I don't want to hear it.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
Okay, where was the shop? It was over here, right?
That malfunctioning robot set us back in a big way.
Need a hand?
An abundance of trinkets for sale, available for your perusal. Well, maybe not an abundance.
Okay. 85 stamps. I've got 14 stamps. 14 stamps. So you do it twice, and if you get everything...
You're very jumpy, aren't you?
But you don't save...
Perhaps it's nerves.
Oh, stop talking. So in both of those, we had to save some random people that spawned, and there was a huge attack, and there was no way I was going to save them, so they died both times. So I did everything, except I didn't save those people, and I got 7 stamps per mission.
You don't look so good, friend. May I interest you in my all-encompassing miracle cure?
Shut your mouth, dude. All right, so the cheapest thing is 85 stamps? So I'm going to have to do this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, 2, 4,
Do you read
12
much?
times or something like that?
It's about all that keeps me sane these days.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do it like about 12 times to afford the cheapest thing. Don't ask me to do math. Live on camera. Pittsburgh Street Kit, 225 stamps. That's the most expensive
Try not
thing.
to track all of that dirt into my shop. Hey,
So that's a camp
I already near
item.
broke my back trying to wash up
A
the
Fanatic
fallout.
barricade. Paint. Is there anything here I want? See, the frustrating thing to me is that the promotional imagery showed a cool new power armor helmet. But we didn't get any new rewards. We complete this twice. We didn't get anything new. We got legendary items of existing things.
All those stamps.
This is all of the new stuff. The auto axe, skins, camp items, Tinker's goggles. That's from Fallout 4. Trench runner coat. So this looks like a new costume. Banners.
Here's
right,
an
calibrated
easy
shocks.
riddle for you. I am all around you, but you cannot.
So
see
these are
me.
cheap.
You know me, but have never met me.
Just a nice bonus.
What am I?
Here we go. I muted the game. I muted the game so I can think, because I can't think with every character yapping at me at the same time. All right. These are power armor mods. So presumably they have a power armor set. Recon, sensors, reactive plates, stealth targeting, matrix overlay. That's it? So how do I get the power armor that we saw in the in the promotional images? The power armor and the auto axe are scoreboard, I think. Check the scoreboard. What? I have to do the scoreboard? Okay, so I get the auto axe. I get the option to craft it once I get up there. Union torso crafting. So I get the torso power armor. Oh, man. They give me each piece. They give me each piece of the power armor set one by one as I go through the scoreboard. All right. Okay. So I did it twice, and I got up to here on the scoreboard. So 2, 4, 6. So do it 6 times or so, you get the auto axe. 8, 10. Do it 10 times or so, you get one piece. 12, 14. Oh, God, I'm going to have to do this 50 times to get the power armor. Oh, wait! That goes all the way over here. Oh, it's big. This is a big scoreboard. Okay. And then I get a City of Steel bundle and gold bullion. That's a lot of times you got to do this. Of course, you can do other things, right? You can increase your score rank by doing other challenges and just playing the game. But, man, that's a lot of hours spent in the game to get that power armor set. Okay, well, so there we go. Brand new DLC. I completed every story aspect of it that you can do, and I didn't walk away with any new weapons or gear. To get that, you got to grind it for more, to get stamps to buy from this guy, and grind the game some more to get score points to unlock things on the scoreboard. Okay, I'm sure that is going to be appealing to a great many people. It's not particularly appealing to me, but that's just me. Now, I did unlock a new camp item, so let's go see what that is. I'll unmute the game now. The Good Stuff says it'll be available for stamps in the next season, Ox. Oh, yeah. Right. After a season ends, many of the rewards get dumped into the vendor inventories.
Supplies from that hospital on the next trip.
That's true. Okay, so, recent. Where's it going to be? It's going to be in, like, floor decor, right? Or is it a stash box? Toggable buildable objects. It's not a stash box. Floor decor. Is there an easier way for me to see the things that I have recently unlocked? Christopher Lowe says it may be worse. Doesn't each scoreboard level get progressively harder to reach? I mean, I've never gotten very far in any scoreboard because it doesn't interest me, so I have no idea. If that's the case, then man, I don't even know. Miscellaneous structures. Here we go. Is this it? Yeah. A radiation glove box. Okay, what does a radiation glove box do? Let's set it right there. Okay. Examine. Arctos Industries. All right, looks like I can't be in my power armor for this. Okay, cool. What does it do? So I turn invisible, and my hands start moving autonomously.
I think I can.
I feel aware. Perception increased by 2. Okay, so I can temporarily increase my perception by 2 by putting my hands in the radiation glove box. Okay, cool. How do I get out? There we go. Perception boost. It lasts 30 minutes. All right, not too bad. A 30-minute perception boost just by putting my hands in the radiation glove box. Cool. Chemo Sabi says, does it need power? I don't think it needs power. I'm just examining some radiation material, some radioactive material. Let's put this someplace easier to get to. Maybe I'll put it in my house, right next to my bed. I'm sure that's going to make me sleep easy at night. Oh, yeah, a radiation glove box right next to my bed. Cool. Perception +2. Last 30 minutes. All right. Well, ladies and gents, we went to Atlas Observatory, and we talked with everyone there, well, most of the people there, and they didn't have any new dialogue pertaining to this expedition. So I don't think it's going to make sense wasting time going to Foundation and Crater, because I'm sure it's probably going to be the same. No new dialogue from them. With that, I believe we've completed the DLC. Now, that's not absolutely everything. I'm sure there are some notes and terminals that I missed. Although I was pretty thorough. I might have gotten all of the terminals, but I probably missed at least 1 or 2 notes. We tried talking with everybody.
Take that route north from the patient and Foundation. Quick stop.
The thing is that each time you do an expedition, it changes a little bit. If you read the patch notes, they said that the things that you have to go out and do change from time to time. I think some of the dialogue changes as well. Some of the people in the chat were saying that the way that mine turned out didn't quite turn out the ways that theirs did. So there is some slight variability each time you do the expedition so that it's not exactly the same every time you go. All right, well, but I think I've got the meat and the potatoes of the entire thing. And I think I've fully grasped what they have to offer here. And in short, I got to say that I walk away being glad that I played it and being intrigued by it, but being slightly disappointed that the story wasn't as narrative, really. Basically, they set up the stage for the existence of the pit. They gave us some background about how it exists, why it exists. And yeah, 25 years after the apocalypse, there are survivors there and there are raiders there. But unless I missed some lore, they didn't tell us anything about the Fanatics, right? We get that they're just typical raiders. What do? They murder, they kidnap, they inject people full of chems. What are their motivations? No idea. Who's their leader? They kind of talked about it, but really no idea. Is there anything unique about them as a faction that makes them stand out from the other enemy factions out there? Really, we don't know. At least I don't know. Maybe I just missed that. Maybe it's there and I just missed it. The teaser trailer that they released last year kind of gave us the impression that it was going to be more plot point, storyline driven, like the Steel Dawn and Steel Rain DLCs were, but it wasn't really like that. It was sort of self-contained. You talked with one guy, he gives you a mission, you go do the mission evolves a little bit as you explore, and then the mission ends, and you go back to that one guy, and it's done, right? We don't really get to know these people as characters. Our relationships with them don't change or evolve over time, and everything we do doesn't really make a difference, because the next time we show up, it's pretty much exactly the same. Rinse and repeat, we do the exact same thing over and over again. So it's similar to a daily op, I think. Pretty in-depth daily op. So it wasn't what I expected. As for what it was, I really enjoyed exploring this last area. The Cathedral area was great. The Trogs are just nightmarish enemies, but I enjoyed the underground catacombs. All the little details they had in there were absolutely excellent. Even some of the lore that they had with the people who had been kidnapped and some of their struggles was a lot of fun. In yesterday's episode, when we went to the Foundry, I felt like that was just too large and sprawling. It was hard to navigate, and a lot of the lore scattered around was, disjointed. It didn't really tell the story of the Foundry, so that was less interesting to me. But overall, I had a lot of fun with this. I think I'm done. I don't think I have any more to explore, really, to add much more to the story of the Pit that we've come to see. So I think this will be my last broadcast of the Pit for now. For the rest of this week, I'm going to get to work on my lore video. I don't know if I'm going to get it done at this point in time for the weekend, but I'm going to try. I'll try to do a makeup live stream of Mad Max tomorrow. Not sure if I'll do that depending on the time that I've got, but I'll let you all know on Twitter either way. So I'll probably try to do that early in the morning tomorrow. That's going to be it, everybody. Thank you all for joining me for today's broadcast of The Pit. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope it answered many of the questions about whether or not you want to tackle it. And if you do tackle it, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get exactly what you want out of it. Thanks to everybody who came by for the broadcast today. I stream on this channel 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, with lore videos on the weekend. So if you're new, be sure to subscribe so you get notified when I go live, and follow me on Twitter so you get notified when I go live. Thanks again for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.